Alright, we are back. Welcome guys, welcome. Thank you very much for being here. And welcome back to Jet Force Gemini. Hope you've all been well. Wet, it's raining this weekend, and good day to be indoors. Anyway, sorry if I sound a little bit tired today. Last night was a late one. With work and all that, but we're through that. We're good to go. So let's get into it. Before we start, let's check out, not that we can play it, but let's check it out anyway. See what other features we've picked up, if any. Maybe some more levels. No game modes, battle types. We picked up racing after level. Ah, so they are different. Okay, so we got different barriers and Mizar's race. Unlimited pickups. I'm not entirely sure. I think the other ones are just characters in the battle mode. Of this, the new installations. Going on Reverend with a stream, bro. Good to see you, man. The garbage man can, that's it. The garbage man can. Alright. So I'm thinking I've got two ideas that I want to try first. One is to go back to iCore and head back to Club Bug with Bella instead of Juno. He's the only other character now who can go through blue doors. Hang on a second. Go grab the ball from under the couch for Marv as he was trying to squeeze his way under there. Oh, I'd like to. I'd like to. There has to be other, yeah, there has to be other places which we haven't looked fully yet. I'll see if I can find it. I'll see if I can find it. That is the other thing too. We were gonna go look in Goldwood for the first section A in another day. We mentioned that. It's got to be where the tree trunks are, eh? Because we're tossing grenades down there, and it's got to be something down there, or it's in the other gold door. Because what we're gonna start doing is going through every level that I know that I haven't picked up a part in that I can remember. And we're gonna start searching wall by wall. I'm gonna change this light. That's way better. All right. Been looking at wall textures. See if there's anything different. Been looking at underneath waterfalls. What happens when we shoot these? This. Under the bridge. Now, I have found one part in Goldwood. Hey, we finally found the hole in the wall. We did not see this wall before. I knew one of these holes was a wall, was a hole you could crawl through. There's a weapon here. I've got to see if there's anything else. More power-ups. We'll come here with every character as well. For the shuriken. Bonus feature as well. We can swim. I was looking at it and I was thinking, is that a ship part? Alright, here we go. Is this fish food? I guess we feed the fish. What the? That's the mine key. Not an item. Oh, it's a weapon. Oh, it's fish. That's grand. What is this? Can we charge it? That's it. It's the fish food. I mean, can we find any ammo for it? Or is the ammo fish? That's it, eh? Move over Turok. Turok Nuke, yeah, new BFGs in town, yeah, the fish food. I see you can find that very early on, first thing, basically. That's spectacular. Nice. Yeah, okay, can you use it? Look at it bounce around. Basically just a grenade, isn't it? And we can pick up ammo for it. Full fish food. Okay, so I'm wondering if it's actually good for anything. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just like it's like an attractant almost. Yeah, right. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. At least one of these holes turns out it was a doorway. I can't remember if I've looked at any more. Because as you guys know, there is one other hole here, but it's nothing. And any entrance, any area that looks like a dark hole usually is the doorway of some kind. They didn't even eat it. Also in the spawn ship, the destroyed spaceship was another area I wanted to look at properly, because I think I remember now that it wasn't a spaceship part that I had found. It was a bonus feature, and it was really early on, and I just remember remembering it as a ship part. The space station, sorry. I'm gonna go to yeah, he's around for today, bit of tomorrow. Good in my lupus tank. Gem Quarry, Goldwood, SS Anubis, that's 3. Corfret 4, Mizar's Palace 5. Sekhmet 6, Water Ruins 7. Eshabone 8, Rith Essa 9, and the spawn ship makes 10. King Jeff has a part. As we found out, he holds the final part, which he told us about. That's 11. I wish. That's a game I wish I could stream, but I think there's a game-breaking bug at the end of the game. I'm not sure if it happens all the time, but I know of one that I've read about. That's a fun game too. So we have one more part out here somewhere. There is one thing I do want to test out. And if it's not the case, it really does mean that Lupus cannot get into the blue door in the military base in Icor, meaning there's not really anything for him there to find. Maybe I just didn't try hard enough to get through the gap in the door. I feel like there is another path to get there through the back somewhere. I feel like this is the place to be. Take that and that. Get fed. Make mincemeat of these guys. Now we have picked up another cheat as well since. So far, once again, not terribly interesting. I did think the rainbow blood would be fun to play with, but it's really not. It's not as interesting as you think it's gonna look, eh? And the Jet Force Kids, I think the other one was, it just turns the characters into little shorter versions of themselves. I thought it was gonna be when they were making, when they had the previous sort of iteration or rendition of Jet Force Gemini that they were making, the characters looked vastly different, and I thought that that's what it was going to be. It was going to be like a change to like the original designs for the characters, but it is not. It is just literally making them shorter. Because one of the I think Juno was in red armor. Lupus look very different. So they do look like kind of what they were going to look like, just obviously not with the original armor or anything like that. I wonder if putting them like this might change the dimensions as well. Like you know, can you fit somewhere smaller or not? Imagine if that was a way to get through the gap in the window. Oh yeah, the ship from Body Harvest. Yeah, 100%. The UFO. Talking about vehicles, we've seen one vehicle in the game, and that's with one singular enemy driving it around. I wonder if that means anything. I wonder if there's a way to get it. Like to not get it, but like to steal it off him, and so he can use it in that part of the level. I don't think so. I've Alright, there's no need to fuck around with these guys if we're gonna get through this door. Could there be a reason to be coming through here with Vela? We'll have a look now. The only ability that she has is to swim. Which, okay, fair enough. But I don't remember there being any pools of water. Or actually, there might be. If we go back to Club Bug, there very well could be. I remember there being something there that might have been water. If there is, there might be a secret tunnel or something. This is the only other area that I haven't, a new area that I haven't gone with a new character. Lupus can't get, let me get up there. Oh, we can. Lupus, I was gonna say Lupus can get in here, but he can't even begin to get through the door. Now, technically you could get in there. You could get in there. I just can't seem to really just eat. I mean, you could, but you can't. Long range rocket launch, rocket shot, sorry. Rocket launch. They're certainly eating them. There's my sniper rifle. There's a doorway there. There's a gap. There's a, you know, a place that we can go into. I think it does. It'd have to. I mean, it's got sniper capabilities. Yeah, no, Lupus wouldn't be able to get up there anyway. it's just, it does really feel like there's another guy who's alive here somewhere. There's someone else. Where's he at? Ball hasn't changed colors yet, so there's still one guy left. He might be on the... No? Huh. Maybe we gotta kill them all quickly. They run through the door, maybe? Haven't had any problem getting back through. Oh no, it's open now. There's a hole up there with where there's bears. Oh, we thought we caught that on the half volley. That one to materialize into a new enemy. There is a jetpack pad there. That's to get through that hole where the bears were. I kind of thought at first that it's a new tunnel leading to the outside section, but it is not. What it does do, I think, though, is lead, I think it leads to the other side without having to screw around. I reckon back in the day, they would have gotten so many calls with, hey, where's the ship parts? For sure, 100%. No doubt in my mind. When this game came out, there would have been, you know, hey, we're getting like 1 million calls a day. These guys are fucked. Almost took us out. Is not a door, but might be worth a look with a... Yeah, it's nothing. Just a wall to... Oh, you know what? We haven't actually been doing this. Probably... It's worth doing wherever we find a door that should be a door that doesn't open up. So far, only wooden stuff. Really been, destroyable shit. Normally you'd have to go through here to get all the bears, but we're not going to do. Yeah. You'd be there for like half an hour, maybe at least, if you knew what you were doing. Lair of the Blind Ones. You're there for half a day. Okay, so we did find out that Vela and Juno can transform into different colored ants. We're gonna give it a go. We haven't been to here with Vela, so maybe there's like something we haven't done in the club. This doesn't seem like a very like super secret section. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem very hard to find. So it can't just be a Jeff and Barry. Well, that's what I was thinking too, because we have tried talking to him as Juno, but you think it wouldn't really matter what kind of ant you are? The color? Maybe it might. I was thinking maybe. I think there is water on the other side. This could be just like, just like another sort of joke bit, maybe. Oh, we can talk to him. We can talk to him. I tried to with Juno. He's gonna have the final ship part for sure. I was wondering why we couldn't talk to him last time. Maybe I didn't step in the right spot, but this time we gave it a go. Again with Bella. Larging it, big tunes on that. I was thinking to myself as well, is there like a dancing mini game or something that we didn't do? It's the only other spot I can think of where we haven't tried something different. What the hell is this? MC Fish Face? Big up the exoskeleton crew. Yes. It sounds like a real British club, doesn't it? Insect mentalists. I was so sure that he might have had a part on him. My idea's gone out the window then. I had such a hard time talking to him last time because there is a spot. Maybe it's at the front. Can't speak to him now. What's going on here? I wonder if he's still going to be DJing after we just slaughtered everyone. He doesn't really care, does he? Oh man, okay. And I don't think Jeff and Barry would be worth playing again with a different character. I think he can just come with anyone, really. Best time, 30 seconds. Have we beaten the best time? Have we beaten the best time? Maybe that's a ship part time. I don't think we have, eh? Otherwise it'd show up. I think that could be the ship part. Let's try that. Oh. Every time I do it, I always press A or I press up. You reckon, Marv? This could be it. Alright, here we go. He's blocking me off, the prick. I think this could be it. I don't remember it beating the best time. Hopefully it's not another multiplayer secret. That'd be kind of annoying. This could take a bit of luck. We did worse that time. Gotta get that boost. Ate up some time there. Oh! This is gonna be fucking tricky. Already fucked it. We have to get some good luck. I'm thinking maybe saving. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. They do give me a little bit of a boost if I go in front of them. This is the only other thing I can think of other than searching every other level. We're already here, so we'll try this. It's a boost. Oh, you fucking mongrel. I was just saying, like, how close we can get. This is made very difficult by the computer. Maybe we just give him some room. Try and pick up some more boost along the way. Please move. Don't do that to me. Oh! Oh, so did you see that? Is another token. If we had picked up one more blue token, now I'm hoping this is not the ship part because this is gonna be a cunt if it's not. My finger keeps getting slippery. That's good. That was good. Out of the way! No! Don't! What are you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake! We need a couple of things to happen, eh? Fuck! It's very frustrating. We had 2 tokens and then I started driving like shit. Finger's slipping. That wasn't fair. We'll get it. Get it. Fuck. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Fuck you, Jeff and Barry. Whoever you are, fuck yourselves. My finger keeps slipping as I... Yes! Yes, we did it! We beat the time! Woo! Nothing. I'm just trying to look at the times. Who's J.A.G.G? What? Yeah, that's it, eh? I don't know, mate. Maybe it's filling up all the times. At least we're getting decent Jeff and Barry Racing, I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and try and fill up the entire bloody scoreboard with my name. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, I was putting so much effort and getting excited because I thought it was going to be a ship part. Something I hadn't noticed before was the time. We beat the best time, nothing's happened, so oh well, too bad. All right, well, time to try my next idea. And you know what? I'm gonna take out my anger on all of you, because I won't wait in line. Look at him groove along. Oh, hang on. He says something different here. Whoa, you're that guy who doesn't like my music. Stay away from me if you don't want the bounces to get heavy. Oh, okay, so he said something different, but it's... not like it matters. There's secret doors behind the speakers. It's a very Donkey Kong Country bit, right? Nah, look, I really don't... I don't think it is. I think it's just somewhere that I haven't looked yet. So what I was going to do originally, which I kind of thought I'd just start playing, so the power cell is the only one we don't have. Okay, so I can oh, but sorry, there's two, but one of them is with King Jeff. That's for finding all the bears. Maybe I gotta find all the bears first. That could be an idea. We've got the fuse, the nitrogen tank, no power cell, the oxygen tank, no stabilizer, Juno's hatch key. Now here is where I think probably the best course of action. best course of action would be either to find all the bears and see what part I'm left with. And try and figure out which. So, Water Ruin, Sekhmet, Cerulean, I haven't found any parts there. I-Core, I can't remember. So, really, the only bits that the only levels that I haven't found parts on is the space station, the walkway, I-Core and Cerulean. And I'm only saying this because it seems like the levels that do have them only have one part in each like world. And I think I've looked everywhere here. It could be on Cerulean, considering I haven't really gone to that level that much. Space station is probably where I'm gonna say. There is one other objective that I haven't done with Floyd, which is what I wanted to do. I went through all of my footage and there's only one that I haven't done fully, which is in the Anubis. I only just found out the other day that there were secondary objectives as well. For some reason, I don't know why. But I thought we might as well go and do that. We'll just have to get there first. It does, right? There was one circuit board that I missed. It would have been nice if they'd put like a fuel pad here. Maybe they did and I just haven't looked. We've already found the ship part on the Anubis as well, so... Where is he? Does a little bit. Yeah, I think they swapped their idea over to the GameCube. I don't know if they're going to make a first-person one. This is the final Floyd challenge. We haven't done a secondary objective on. Can't change it though. Like the other ones. Anything else in? That was the circuit board that I missed. Anything else in this room? Hang on, what's that there? That's a doorway. Have I been this way already? That's a doorway on the other side, you see that? I wonder how we unlock that. Destroy reactor hub to open secret passage. There is a secret passage here. Okay, we might be onto something here now, finally. I don't know. Eight circuit boards. Destroy reactor hub. Oh, reactor hub. Okay, well, fuck the circuit boards. Yeah, I hope not. Alright, here we go. Reactor hub. Oh, the reactor hub. That's what we were looking at in the first place. That thing down the bottom. Okay. Secret passage. This might actually be where the last circuit board is, maybe. That should be the reactor hub. I want to see what's down this secret passage. Please be something good. It's got bloody circuit boards. Lame. Alright, fuck it. We're going for it anyway. I'm losing me concentration. I'm trying to think of the bloody where the last part is. Oh, hang on. Where's the circuit board? Oh, it's right there behind the fucking... And I think there's one more back up here. No, I must have picked all them up. Doesn't appear to do anything. There has to be another area we haven't been to in a level. With Lupus. Better get grease. Nothing here. Yeah, Cerulean is where I'm thinking. Because Cerulean is the only other planet that I haven't really had a good look in. I think I missed a couple of doors. And it's the only other real planet. It's the only planet that I can think of where I don't think I've gone everywhere. I think in the back section there are some doors that I haven't gone to. I did find a door that I missed. This is the only other planet I was thinking of. The walkway we've searched, space station I've searched. I've found ship parts in every other place. This is the only other planet that I can think of where I haven't, a major planet where I actually haven't found a secret exit. I'm trying to think, did I come here with Juno? But I think I'm gonna want to do it with Juno. Is the only other character I haven't really searched around here with. And also the fact that it might have a blue key. Oh, the water ruin. Yeah, I'll go and have another look there too. Yeah, I did pick up a ship part from here. I don't remember there being any sections for Juno. See how far we can swim out. So there's a tunnel leading underneath the island. Come on, mate, get up. Oh, look at this guy. Who's this? Oh. Get to sleep. We're heading back to the Anubis. So we need Floyd somewhere in the Anubis. Why is this the only realistic looking bear? I think we've spoken to this bear before. I couldn't remember. Somewhere on this ship we haven't looked. I don't think I've gotten those. There's somewhere we haven't looked. Who do we come with here first? I'm wondering if we can blow out the airlock. I think it'll be going through the second door up the top. Depository is somewhere where I have not looked yet properly. I mean, we have to find the bears, but I wasn't looking for anything else. There has to be some way to get up on top of these boxes. There has to be something somewhere. We need Floyd, but I'm wondering where. Could be back in the Floyd challenge. We're looking for some earplugs. Do you think the Floyd challenge got it back in there? Probably does, you know, now that we've spoken to the bear. What's going on, Derek? Welcome to the stream, mate. Good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for coming on, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think you're right, Rev. The only place I can think of where there's a pad. Hey, what's going on, Dobbs? Welcome to the stream, bro. Good to see you. Yeah, this will have the final ship part in it for sure. Thanks for coming on, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, bro. I think yeah, I tried to start a bit earlier today, but this week just with work's been pretty full on. I couldn't even catch the gym this morning. I just couldn't wake up. So I'll go tomorrow to catch that up. So there are a couple of levels we've got to pick up all the bears still. Did we open the door yet? Oh, all that. They're a bit camouflaged, eh, with the blue down the bottom. You're playing Penumbra at the moment, aren't you, Dublin? I think. What other I've played a game from those developers. I can't remember who it is though. Never actually tried shooting this. I don't think, here we go. All right. Yeah, I wasn't observant enough the first time round. I think I just completely, I almost bumped the shit out of the 64. That would have been a frozen game, that. At least with Lupus, it'll be a bit easier just to fly over and get there. That is, unless if I fall down. My original one was black. I've got a blue one now that I bought about, what, 20 years ago? 20 years now. The black one lasted not even half that long. This one's gone the distance. I'll be very, very sad when it breaks. Oh, hang on. Did we get that already? Yes. I always wanted the orange one. What did that come with? There was the dark green one. Yeah, now that we've spoken to this bear, it's got to be in here somewhere as a pickup. It might be in the secret passage. It's weird that it doesn't actually show you the other objectives. We'll still try and complete the primary objective. I always wanted the Pokemon one. I think it was blue, but you can make that, I suppose, if you can. What did that come with? I think it came with a copy of Pokemon Stadium. Or was it Snap? Okay, so the secret passage was this way. Oh, the Pikachu one, that's it. I can't remember what game it was though, with... We're gonna have to look for these earplugs. I don't know what color they are or what they're supposed to look like, but we can have a do. Nothing in there. Ash Ketchum's putting challenge. What's up there? Nothing. Anything around here? We went straight for the challenge. We didn't even fly through here. Oh, look at him. I wonder if there's anything at... Oh, we can't even get down the bottom. Going on duty, test talking to the stream. Good to see ya. Alright. Let's turn a couple of the volumes up. If you're coming on, appreciate it. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try it with a character. Talk to the bear first, and then go back, finish the level, then go back with the same character. What are you doing there? Pretty close. Should be pretty close. Should be pretty close. We're about to get our last ship part. Not our last ship part, our second last. So I'm gonna... Somehow I don't think it's in the challenge. How's that sound? Another read. Hello Sailor, I'm Ivana Bear. It's all been kicking off. I thought I'd come and hide out over here. If you're headed that way, see if you can get that little robot of yours to rustle up something useful. Okay. It might be earplugs. Might be something else. These little floaties. I was trying to hide his face. No, he's not. So it's somewhere on the Anubis. Yeah, it doesn't, right? Could do it though. That's right, when we finish the level. Wait, what other level do we go to from the Anubis? Oh, you know what? It might actually not it might be maybe back on the walkway, but no, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't, I don't know, that doesn't make any sense to me. It can't be back where we flew with Vela the first time. And coming here with Lupus probably wasn't the best idea. It can't be here. It can't, I don't think it's here. We'll do now. I think I might have fucked it. We'll go back with Lupus. I'll do both the secondary and primary objectives again. Failing that, we're just gonna have to look everywhere on this ship for another pad or something. The only other area could be the hold. Hang on. What key do we need to get up the top? So there are a couple of areas which I haven't been to with every character. One of them being this door up the top. If it's a blue key... No, if it can't be a blue key. A Lupus can fly up here though. We don't need 100. 100's pretty good. Let's fly up somewhere. I think I've come up here with Juno. Lupus is the only other one with a sort of special, different ability that can serve us well. That's... Where the fuck was that again? Oh, this is the area. I think we should have come down here with Lupus, eh? Yeah. Because he's just found another pickup. There's got to be somewhere where we can fly, or we can hover to, like a door or a doorway or something. Anyway, we'll go to the end and we'll explore a bit. This is the power of the shocker. Oh. Trying to have a good look everywhere. Failing finding anything here, we'll go back and we'll try to do all the challenges again. One more guy around somewhere. Where is he? There he is. I think we finally heard this thing make an actual noise. Oh, hang on, what's... What did he just target? I hate it when they do this. I'm just wasting time here. Another power up there. Maybe, although I thought the second objectives did show up. I thought we went there first before I went back to spot that bear. We'll give it another go. I'll come down here first anyway. Shit. Oh, they're down the bottom. Get him from here. Okay, now there was another door off to the side here. Some bears. Oh, we're facing the wrong bloody way. Oh, they're all facing the right way. Maybe it's worth having a look down here as well. Oh. Maybe that's why. But we're already here now. We'll keep going. In here is just a massive chamber. I can't remember what was in here. Wonder why there's nothing in here. Nothing else in here. I thought there were bears. It's just very strange having an empty room. Okay. N64 accessories. I can't say that I've played with many, if any. I guess transfer pack was pretty cool. I got to put all my Pokemon that I had on the cart to play in full 3D. Yeah, the Rumble Pack was okay. I've already had like 2 of those, and they kind of got working on me, but I thought it was alright. What did that come free with? That came with that came free with Lilac Wars, I think, or Star Fox as you guys call it. Look at that. It can actually float. You can get jet fuel while floating on the pad. Again, I wonder why we need 100 sort of, probably just to get back easy, maybe. I haven't played with a working Rumble Pack in a long time. Did I find two parts? I think I found 2 ship parts in the Anubis. Or Sekhmet where we No N64 Power Glove. No, unfortunately not. I did see the fishing rod, and there were heaps of accessories that I used to see in the magazines, but I never saw them in the shops. There was one for racing games which had like a steering wheel on it. It was a single-handed thing with a big foam wheel, or a wheel that had foam on it. This was just for bears. Alright, we're gonna go back to the challenge and see if it'll work with now that we've gone and seen the bear with lupus. Off. I was thinking, is there a way to get into the pipe, maybe? If you're a Super Mario brother, yeah, that's it, eh? Imagine if there was a way into it. Okay, so this coming here with Lupus was a bit of a letdown. Right. I don't think we're going to need to pick up any extra fuel or anything like that. At least we're still in the same level, which technically we didn't actually leave the level. Gone off. Oh. He's on the car this morning as well. I went to go pick up Marv. Ubisoft have always been pretty good, but I remember their games being generally really good on the 64. I can't remember if they did Sonic Trouble though. I've replayed that since, and yeah, it's not. It doesn't look good. It doesn't play bad though. And dare I say, Starshot Space Circus Fever, I think you might have to correct me on this. I don't think that they were the developer of Starshot, but they might have been, or Starshot just someone else. That's a game I would like to stream, although it's not what you would call you know, good. I think the camera in the game is horrible. I'm just trying to search here and see if there's any like anything else. Midway obviously made many games for, if we're talking first party developers, I mean, Rare, Nintendo obviously. Who else was a first party developer? Scratching my head here. All right, we're gonna look everywhere. Help me! Help me, green one! I'm going all the way to the end first. But it's just, nah, look, it has to be back where the Floyd challenge is. It just has to be. Acclaim, yeah, Acclaim. They generally were pretty good. I mean, Turok, you know, most notably. Again, with like with a game like Armorines, I used to think Armorines was I used to sort of, not sort of, but just immediately, I went from sort of to immediately. Just assume, yeah, Konami, I thought we were only talking about, I think our claim was first person, not first person, first party, I think. I don't remember. Were they? No, they couldn't have been. Konami were okay, for the most part. I think they were better on the Game Boy. Yeah, I used to think Marines was pretty good. But I remember buying it again just for nostalgic purposes. And I played through maybe about an hour or two of it. And I was a little bit like, you know what, this isn't, it looks like Turok 2. And it controls like it. But I think what really let it down was the weapons. Just the weapon choices. Like, you know, you had a weapon with infinite ammo, which was your sort of wrist blaster or whatever you want to call it. But I remember the other weapons being pretty shit. And then there are games like, you know, like with Midway, with Doom 64, for example, which I think at that point when it came out, I think GoldenEye and Turok had just come out, I think, around that time. So it didn't really get a mention. I liked it. I used to rent it a lot, and I've always liked Doom. I don't think it deserved to be sort of shoved in the background at the time, and obviously I was actually surprised, to be honest with you, when they remastered it. And then they seemingly based the entire new reboot on the back of that game. One thing I used to love was the intro story in the manual, explaining, you know, how, you know, what had happened and the condition of the Doom guy after his sort of battle with him in the first 2 games. I think due to cart space too, they did leave out a couple of enemy variants. I think the Revenant, not Revenant, no, the Revenant didn't make it. The Archvile didn't make it. They put the bloody one sec. They put the Pain Elemental in there with a cool new design, like 2 wolf's heads. Oh, sorry, it was like 1 head with 2 mouths. They left out the shotgun guy, the chain gun guy, but I think those were chain gun guys in Doom 2. I can tell you that the secrets in Doom 64, mate, I only ever found one, but not even truly found it. It was the only one that I had learned about. Yeah, so the first secret level is in the first level, and you have to destroy every barrel in the level for the door to open. The only thing is that one of the barrels, which you'll destroy inevitably first off, is right at the very beginning, and you need to destroy that one last because the secret entrance is right at the beginning, like right where you start. It's on the right hand wall. I can't remember the name of the level. I think it was Cat and Mouse. The new weapon they have is cool. The, what's it called? The Unmaker? Not the Unmaker. What was it called again? I think it was the Unmaker, wasn't it? You get to power it up 3 times. Finding, it's called Itchy and Scratchy. Finding, you gotta find 3 keys, I think, or runes or something in like 3 secret levels, which are also very secret. It's just a laser weapon, I think, but it comes with 3 power levels. It makes mincemeat of the last boss, with the last boss being another new enemy. What were they called? The Queen, I think it was. It looked very bio-organic as well. Okay. I have no idea what these are supposed to look like. Let's collect everything. That's not a good start, is it? It'd be pretty hard to miss something that's like spinning around, but the other items that we've found haven't really been doing that, so I'm not too sure. We're gonna have to really go fast here. I wonder if it's somewhere that we have to shoot. Give me one. Sorry, man. Had to answer the phone for a sec there. All right. Well, Robot mission. Ooh. I thought maybe he might have had like another secret door or something. Oh, dead set. All right, well, let's keep going. I was thinking to myself, what if we get like, if we did it extra fast? Which is what I was trying to do. But I didn't think that was it, eh? I really didn't. I think we can do it though. Not like that, we're not. Oh, we got a bronze medal. Like I said, it isn't the Floyd challenge. 2. 3. That was the 4th circuit board there. 4. That was the last one we missed. You have to be flying right on top of it, eh? Because it... Okay, we got that one pretty fast. Hit him, Floyd! Better if we fly into it. Fucking hell. We missed out by 5 seconds. I think we can get this. We have to anyway, so... Let's just get good with Floyd. Fly into it, fly into it. Okay, good. Oh no, wasted a few seconds there. Wasted a lot of seconds at the panels. Maybe we can get those done quicker. Get those done. Forgot about that circuit board. There's no way of knowing about the other metals too as well. That's the other thing. Fucking find it. Yes. We go up. Yes, we got that one good. Nice. Right hand side. I think we're still doing okay. We might be in. We might be in. Wait, that's below 90 seconds. I don't. He just flies around it like a goose. That one's up the top here. That one's on the side. for fuck's sake. "55 seconds? Oh, that's gonna be impossible. I'm not even close. Or is that 55 seconds just getting the primary objectives? I think it could be just the primary objectives. I think getting the secret passage will be the way we do it. Yeah. I think we can do this. I don't think it's getting all of the stuff. We'll try that. Here we go. Whew. All right, here we go. It just fucking, you don't get it, and then you just completely just lose where you're going. We have the silver medal. Doing better. Didn't I hit 2 switch boxes? Oh, no, I didn't. I missed the first one. 57 seconds. Oh, no. Oh, fucking hell. I was doing really good too. Ah. How am I failing it? Oh, the 2 main switch boxes. Oh, okay, all right. I don't have to fuck around getting any circuit boards. Went through that bit pretty quick. Oh, come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. Up now. Oh. I thought I got it. Oh. Gonna take some practice. Oh, get up. Why do they have to put this here? Going on, I'm looking at the stream, mate. Good to see you, pal. Thanks for coming on, man. This is fucking bullshit. I know I missed that one at the end, but even if I'd shot it, oh nice. Always wanted to play those. 55.76. $55.42. $55.42. Get back on track. Back on track. Flew through that really well. Get him, get him. I thought I made it through that. I get through that one. I tried to go for the bottom, but not. Getting those like shakies. There are bits that we have to get right or make up time on. Lost a bunch of time there. And there. It's bullshit when you're just missing those. We're getting it under a minute. It's 55 seconds. Getting it under is tough. And I know where we're losing time. It's just I gotta get lucky. Right there is a spot that I'm having trouble with. This is fucking bullshit. I'm getting tired now. It can't be under a minute getting all of the all the stuff. Is it the secondary objective or the primary objective? I might grab me something. I'll be back. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know if I'm up for doing that. I can barely do 4 in 55 seconds. This could be the first thing that beats me, eh? Yeah, but I'm so nervous at the moment that I just fucking I can't like I'm finding it hard to control it. Oh no. Grab another. Hit. I did it! I did it! We did it! It was a change of controller. I just changed controllers because one of the sticks is on the original controller is really worn, and I thought that might help with like sensitivity. I just changed it back to my original controller with the original stick in it. This one has the GameCube style third party stick that I swapped it over to. I just thought changing to the original analog stick might have been a bit better. There was a trade-off. Controlling through the air was harder. But shooting was a tiny bit easier. Just a bit of luck too, as well. We've been through this before, where I've wanted to give up on something for the day anyway. But one more go, pulls through again. Oh, I'm still shaking after that. Yeah, look, I appreciate it. I don't think I would have ever discovered that. I didn't even know about the time stuff. So I didn't know that there were different times, that they're like levels of things that you could do. I'm not even gonna bother with the other Floyd missions. This was the only one I'm gonna do like that. So I don't know what what you get for getting the other medals. Either way, I'm pretty proud of myself, to be honest with you. I look at, we beat it by, we were less than half a second. 0.22 to be exact. This is definitely something that I would have called up the hotline for 100%. 100%. Plenty of people would have, I reckon, unless you had a magazine or something that had a walkthrough. I would have told you. Because you would have been going around for a million years looking for earplugs. It's not even what I thought it was going to be. It's a gold case. So I'm glad that I got it done, but with a bit of practice, we did it. I just kind of thought, look, maybe because, you know, the game's designed to be, I have found other games to be harder, a lot harder with this stick, simply because it's not, you know, it's not a Nintendo 64 stick. And I thought, okay, look, if I've got a controller, I've got one that's broken, but this other one's not. And if I've got one with the original stick, maybe that would be a bit better. Flying was where it was more difficult, but shooting, I definitely I'm more used to this. I had more control with this as well. Let's all just sit here and relax for a second because I had to go do a piss and eat something quickly, and just try and relax a little bit because you know, when you get closer and closer and closer, you start to get more nervous. I thought, like, okay, look, I don't want to be sitting on this one until tomorrow because it's the bane of my existence doing that. You know, when you're thinking like, where can you find something, or how do you do this? All you want to do is just keep trying again and again and again. With that being said, though, it wasn't any. I don't think it was any easier. I definitely did have good luck with the shots this time. But yeah, definitely with the original stick, it at least in the shooting department, it did make a bit of a difference. In the driving department, the flying department, it wasn't because I had just sort of, I haven't practiced with it. Back in the day, even if I'd gotten past that bloody mantis, I would have been like, what do I do now? Where do we go? What do I do? You know, and I didn't have a computer at home at the time, so I couldn't look it up. I did have the hotline though, Nintendo hotline. I feel like they fucking put that in there so that people would call them, eh? Because that hotline was in the official Nintendo magazine. So I was like, you know, let's give them something to call up about. That was a mission. Let's at least see what they look like. I got no idea. Imagine if you had to do the Floyd challenge gold with every character in every Floyd challenge. You know, I'm probably going to look it up later, but we might as well learn what it is now. What do you get for doing all the Floyd challenge, getting gold in all the Floyd challenges? I mean, I'm interested to know. Yeah, so the last one from watching my footage is definitely the Mizar one, but that's not gold, so I mean, you can't redo it. So I don't. And the first one, there was one in Esherbone, the Anubis, there was one in I-Core in the military base, and where was the other one? Where was the last one? I can't remember. I'll have to look it up again. I'm happy we got that done, because that was absolute fucking bullshit. And definitely not the most fun thing you can do in this game, let me tell you that much. Let's get these damn earplugs to this bloody bear. Yeah, you see, what did I tell you? It's fucking, it's okay, you know? I mean, well done to the people that have done it. I commend you 100%. Oh no, this controller is not. Yeah, it's not. Some of the buttons, you know. My controllers, I had two good ones. I lost one of them. I don't know where the hell it went. It was a blue one that I had. Now I'm left with this clear one, or whatever you want to call it, purpley clear, black clear. And the gold one, the buttons don't work, and this one I've got, I just learned now some of the C buttons are a bit whacked out. Oh, they're not too bad at the moment. We'll keep playing with this controller anyway, fuck it. I plugged in the gold one, it didn't work for some reason. The buttons don't work. I think only the analog stick works. Or the buttons should, or the A button worked, or I don't know, it did want to work. I had to go find this one. This is the thing too, you know, these things don't last forever. And actually the reason why I replaced the stick in this one was because the stick was that worn out that it was just like flopping around all over the joint. And it wasn't even registering half the time. I was like, okay, well, you know. With that being said though, the controllers aren't terribly difficult to fix. To replace anything, if you open them up, they're actually not, there's not really much in there. Like the analog stick's not hard. It's just a cut of 3 screws and a connector. That's the hardest bit about replacing it, and it's not really all that hard to get out. You just need a small screwdriver, flat blade. Or any, yeah, I recommend a flat blade screwdriver. Little boy. We were getting better each and every time though. I just thought like just, you know. A tactical swap out. Yeah, we got the part. The fuel cell. But now it's just the bears. And we've only got like 2 levels to go. So I'm pretty sure that they're both in Rith Asa. Let's have a look and see. I don't think there's a way to check each level. Oh, there is, yes. Okay, good. We don't have to go to each level. Okay, so battle cruiser done. Dune done. The hold passageway and depository done. Troop carrier done. Goldwood is done. The landing is done. The abandoned wreck is done. Lost Island is done. Peak is done. Yeah, Rith Essa, we've one's died, and that one always 3 times now it's died for us in the little tunnels. But that we've only got 1. Lobby's done. Military base is done. Esherbone is where the other one's died, sorry. And that one was, I think, halfway through the level. Torfret's done. So we've only got 2 bears to find. Let's do it. I put Donkey Kong and maybe Ranger from Quake. Yeah. Who are the greatest they've ever done it. I was just thinking this now. I would love to see, this is going to sound silly, but I would love to see like a 2D Quake game, like a side scroller. The C buttons, the C button, the right C button is very, it jams up. Okay, so we can't get in there with Lupus. We're gonna need either Juno or Vela. I think if they had made a sequel on this, and look, I really do feel like at one point, and let's just say maybe GoldenEye. I mean, no, all their games on the 64, they really put a lot of thought into the multiplayer. Rare really liked their multiplayer, and I feel like they really did put a lot of emphasis on multiplayer, more than ever in this game. The only other game I can think of that had a very robust multiplayer from theirs was Perfect Dark, which was massive. The multiplayer was absolutely huge, yeah, and you had co-op 2-player as well for the single-player campaign. But this game definitely, we've had a look through, and with all like the bonus features and the multiplayer secrets and all the things you can find in single player, all the secret characters and things like that, and the Floyd challenges with the secret characters, you know, they had the shooting range. You can unlock 2 versions of the racing game by finding them in the main game, as we've done. I feel like that they really wanted that to attract people, not so much the single player game. Like, you'd buy the game, then you'd go, guys, this is really great multiplayer on this game, come over, let's all play, you know. And then you'd have 3 people who may not have the game but may have Nintendo 64s or may not, and they play it and they're like, dude, I'm gonna go out and buy a Nintendo 64 because this game is fucking sick, you know. And then they, you know, it just generates more sales for this game, generates more sales for the 64. That probably just didn't happen. It'd be interesting to look up what, because obviously I can't remember what games came out around the time that this did, because this came out very late, year 2000, I think. And look at Conker's Bad Fur Day. That's got an absolutely mad multiplayer, and that's another one that I forgot, with a big multiplayer, you know, component to it. Me and my brother used to have a lot. My brother and I used to have a lot of fun on that. He had heaps of game modes on there, a lot, all different, all varied. You had the death match. You had the teddies versus the locals, running along the beach, the squirrels. You had the hoverboard racing. You had a tank death match as well. Yeah, you think they would have had like a tribal as a secret character? They've got a whole bunch of enemies though. Yeah, the villagers, sorry, not, I was trying to think, what were they called? The villagers. Yeah, the villagers versus the teddies. That was a fun mode. I've lost my train of thought now. Where the fuck was I going? Rith Issa. I mean, Perfect Darks mode, just for the co-op. There were other games that had co-op. I think Duke Nukem 64 was, in terms of, for FPSs anyway, that's the only other one I can think of. I mean, you'd think that a lot of them would have had, you'd think Doom 64 would have had, that didn't even have a multiplayer, did it? I don't think that even had multiplayer. I can't remember, and I've got the card, I just haven't thrown it on for ages. Alright, here's what we're doing. We're gonna go straight for this bear. No fucking around, no waiting. We just have to get lucky. I gotta remember where they are. The last bears in the bluff are up the top. Finding the tribals hasn't been easy either. You definitely these days would have something like a mini map telling you sort of, you know, at least where you've been. I'll give you another example of a game that's made really hard with this controller, the stick, is F-Zero X. Holy fuck. With the original stick, especially like a decently played one, I think's a lot better. Gomon 2 is very good with the GameCube stick. It just depends on the game, I think. I thought it was going to be an upgrade, and I threw the other sticks out, and there was some games that I was playing when I first played it, I was like, oh man, no, this is it's too sensitive, but not in like a... I think, for what it's worth, people would have had a lot of fun playing this in multiplayer. I just feel that maybe the game came out a little bit in between. It might have come out in between other things. That... I remember it being showcased a fair bit in magazines. That's how I found out about it. It's a Rare game. Like, who wasn't keeping tabs on what Rare's biggest, you know, new thing that they were going to be releasing was? If you had a Nintendo 64, you were always waiting for the next Rare game. I think Banjo-Tooie also came out very late. And I think that for the amount of stuff that they packed into the game, I still enjoyed the first one better. I think we got him. Yeah, the right C button is a bit stuck. He kept moving to the right, and I wasn't touching it. You can see that. I blew myself up. Well, I think he blew me up with a grenade from behind. Nah, I don't know. You know, there's a lot of third-party stuff these days. I think Mad Catz was one of the companies that really did it well. They were dedicated to sort of, you know, to the third-party market. And like, you know, and I wasn't old enough to, I mean, I wasn't nowhere near old enough to even start buying anything. I'm still a few years off from even having a job. But I can imagine, you know, you being someone with a job, predominantly, like an older teenager, an adult, with the ability to be able to look at a magazine and go, oh yeah, that looks pretty cool, I'll buy that. That's where I saw most of the third-party stuff, like controllers and things, and all you had to do was just either ring up a number and there was product codes and stuff, and you could get whatever the hell you saw in the back of the magazine. But a lot of the mags I had weren't Australian, they were English, or they were published in England. So one, a lot of the numbers weren't Aussie numbers, and two, a lot of the products, you know, would be coming from there. So it would take a very long time, I'd imagine, for it to have gotten to you. Die, beast. Very violent end. I think we're missing a couple of bits. There's only 3 up here. Two. Missing 2 in a chamber somewhere. Well, actually, were they out on the bluff? Oh, I know where these last 2 bears are. Yeah, I'm not finding the aiming to be much different, eh? I think I just had a good bit of luck with the Floyd challenge. Now, I want to have some good luck here with these bears because they're hidden behind these 2 doofuses. I want to at least collect some ammunition. Oh, we got him. We got him. 1 more bear left. And he's in Esherbone. And we just got to be really careful because where he's at, it looks like he gets shot. You're not quick enough. Oh, I think I'm gonna die. One more. I wonder what Mizar's gonna be like. These bears in the beginning we've already got. Yeah, right. Like the what are the animals in the South Park Christmas special? The critters. The cheats are the other thing you would have probably wanted to ask about. Like, how many heads do you need? I remember one of my magazines had that in it. I can't remember how many you need for each cheat. But I'd like to know what the cheats are. I'm sure that there's infinite ammo and invincibility. There would have to be. Those are, you can't not have those as cheats, right? That would have been another cool thing to experience, a Game Shark. Imagine the crazy stuff you would have found on that. The wood-laying critters, that's it. So it looks like no BFG style weapon. Maybe the tri-rocket launcher is the biggest, baddest weapon you'll find. Or the fish food, actually, and you know, let's not forget about that. Unlimited, they probably do have that, unlimited fish food. Maximum ammo. Well, if you got infinite ammo, you don't really need maximum ammo, do you? Okay, the thorax. Let's start. Extra Floyd. Might take some trial and error because I can't remember exactly where the other two bears are. One of them I was picking up with no problems, then he kept dying. So definitely the bulk, as you guys have seen, obviously, you know, definitely the bulk is the second bit of this game. The first bit's not terribly long. Alright, I want to keep my, I think, a bit of strategy with the weaponry as well. Yeah, in the car it does. Funnily enough, not at work sometimes, yeah, but in the car and here. I don't know what it is because it only started happening not relatively long ago. I don't know why these guys sound like the monsters from Amnesia. Hey, what's going on, LD? Welcome to the stream, bro. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for coming on, buddy. Which way was I bloody running? Okay, I don't remember there being any bears here. Did his head? The hell did his head go? That's not his head either. Oh, this guy just dodged my rocket. Did you see that? I'm gonna save my machine gun. I'm gonna save my machine gun for those other rooms. Definitely gonna want them for that. I think maybe going the other way might help too. There's bears down here. I think there was also one over on the other side. Oh. He's like, stop! Hold it right there! There was nothing in there. That's just a Floyd challenge, I think. The other, oh no. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Yeah, wrong character. We're gonna need Vela. Because she's the only one who can swim underwater. So we're definitely gonna need her. Alright. That might be. Go. Oh, that's right. I can't jump through the water with her. to feed little Marvin. Fed now, come. Here. Come in. Alright, good to go. If I had a gaming company, what kind of games would you make? The originals, no sequels, or remakes? I don't know about that one. That's it. Get it. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe predominantly FPSs and platformers. Depends on who's on the crew, you know. Alright, so we gotta do this again, but that's fine. Take that! And that! This is great, this fish food. You notice we haven't any recovered, gotten back any flamethrower ammo? I think the only one we could find was back where the flamethrower is. Horror games would be nice. Yeah, horror games, of course. Ooh. All right. Didn't really want to burn through all of my machine gun ammo, but that's fine. A little bit. I'm more straggler. Got it. A horror fishing game. Oh. I'm like, don't worry, we're gonna have plenty of ammo. I'm thinking, fuck. Oh. That. Ubute. Alright, now we can start this level for real. Final level. Although I feel like Marzar's the asteroid might be a level on it, sort of in and of itself as well. Not just with Marzar in it, but maybe the cluster bomb can destroy it, yeah. Thank you for that. Oh yeah. I go down the wrong hole already. Their big upgrade is the jetpacks. We call Jet Force without some jetpacks. There's me grenades. I can waste them. But grenade alley. Heading for the hills. The ones with eyes. Pretty tough, these red ones. Don't give up. Oh yeah, or even retro probably at this point. I guess the good thing with having this key is we don't have to we don't really have to go the other way, do we? Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah, probably that'd be a better choice. Yeah, 100%. Would be a good place to hide something there, eh? Okay, I think here's where we're gonna have to start being careful. I think we might have killed one of the bears too. Oh, we can't even get through there. Oh, we do have to go the other way. That sucks. Kind of thought we could bypass all that. Alright, well, hopefully none of them die before we can get to them. Go. All right. That should be... Oh, no. One more contender. One more bear out there. I don't want to use anything too explosive. This is where one of them is. Oh, was he up the back? I think it was this area was one. No, was it the next cavern? Well, nothing's died yet, which is good. I thought there was one in here. There's two pits from Happy Tree Friends. Alright. Yeah, here's where one of the bears are. Don't kill him. Don't die. Oh, we found them all. Yes. Nice. Every tribal acquired. I can't wait to see what's in store for us. It might just be a whole nother level that we've got to play through. I wouldn't mind either way. We don't have to mess about with all this now. We can just go straight to the end. Yeah, but it's upside down, mirrored. You have to play through it with Floyd. Cool. Alright. Bubble? Boy. Oh! I keep forgetting I can't jump in lava with her. He doesn't have hover like Lupus either. Alright, so we're making our way back to Mars Eyes Palace. Now that we've got every tribal, we can get the last ship piece, I imagine. I mean, not, that's what he said. Like, no, I lied. You have to defeat me, King Jeff. I imagine we can go there with any character. I thought it was J.A.G.G. Is it, you fools? Oh, she sinks like a stone. Oh, favorite itchy and scratchy moment. What's the one where Itchy cuts him open, then ties his guts to the moon? Or it's his tongue? And he just like goes to like the window and looks outside and it's just the moon crushes his whole house? I think that bit's up there for comedy gold in terms of itchy and scratchy. Usual, I cannot remember which way I went. I think it was this way. I wonder why this is full of water. For the palace? The royal bathtub. Can we use fish food underwater? No. Yes, I think I remember that episode. Goes through his whole life and marries the bomb. I think it was this way. Fuck's sake, I can never find my way through here. There's like left to right, left somewhere. Right? I think there's a whistle. Yeah, Yeah, no one's really here tending to it either. I feel like we've just made it back to the bloody start. No, there we go. Fucking hell. I just find that by pure chance every time. Eat. Must be hungry. Easy way to net some heads. Oh yeah. Wasn't that Itchy and Scratchy though? Worker and Parasite. Yeah, they just start talking some gibberish and then it's over. I reckon our last destination is flying to this asteroid, of course, but I'm wondering if we're gonna meet Mizar or if we're gonna be blasting through some enemies to get to him. Wonder if all three of us have to defeat Mizar, or like one part of him or something, or you know, some curveball. We're back, you tool. Yes, indeed, you're making real progress now. Just a few more pieces to go. Am I missing a tribal? One died in the bloody thorax. Oh man. Where did you die? Where the fuck did you die, mate? I didn't see any die. Oh man, I didn't see any die. Just wasn't paying attention. I think it was in that yeah, I know what I didn't do. I didn't get all of them. I completely forgot to go into the water. I was so just dead set on getting to Mizar's palace that I completely forgot about that watery section. Yeah, that's what I did. I'm an idiot. I was so happy to get all of them around there first that I completely forgot. I completely forgot about all the other ones down the bottom. Okay, that's fine. That was my mistake. None of them did die. I just forgot like 3 or 4 of them. I got a bit ahead of myself there. Okay. Oh. The shurikens are pretty bad too. They're slow and I mean they're reusable, which is good. And they do home in, I think, to a degree. Where was that watery section again? Oh, it was over the top. I jumped across and I'm like, oh, we can miss all this. Yeah. I think I'm out of sniper ammo, almost out of sniper ammo. Oh, look at this guy. The Mizar tokens were pretty average, eh? Pretty avo pickup. I thought it was gonna be for like buying like maybe upgrades or, you know, another weapon, like you collect, you know, 10,000 of them. That would have been probably better. This way. Oh, we're almost out of health. Just been a bit careless with the explosions. We're probably gonna die in this next section. Oh, that'd be good. I wonder if they even sell that. You'd think they would, though. Oh, yeah, yeah, nice. That'd be the perfect place to wear one, actually. Where did that guy go off to? Wonder if Mizar's gonna have any different attacks as well. Most likely. We didn't even really learn his original attacks. That's a good choice of weapon. All right. We're all tooled up. Good amount of tools. Let's just pick that up because that's going to be machine gun ammo. See if I can get these guys first. Get the bears. Kill us some ants. Okay, I don't think any bears have died. I think we're doing okay. What guns are they using? Just two massive pistols. I think Baracas would be cool, but that's the Assassin's Creed debates. I think, doesn't one guy in in that movie, Smoking Aces have it as well, like a spike. Here's one I'm a bit unfamiliar with, just from memory. I can't remember if there are any killable bears that can die easily. That's the other big danger too, just when they're tossing grenades. I'll come back here. I think we can get into that other previous chamber from the back here. And there's two bears down the bottom. They're not in any immediate danger. I think the other 6 are down the bottom. Good news is none of them have died. Great. They're gonna be down here in the water. Yeah, the sequel didn't come out in the cinema, did it? I don't think it did. I can't remember even watching it, eh? I love the original. I've got that on DVD. Look behind, yeah. Heading into the hole. This is where we found the book for old mate to get into the mine. Yeah, okay. Who did it have as a returning cast members? I think, what's his name? Usual, I forget when I'm trying to think of something on the spot. Man, that British fella, that's in everything. British fella that's in everything. You know, that guy with the voice. Him. Any more bears? Bears. No. I think the other 2 are straight ahead. Oh, I came out. This is where I... There they are, behind here. Right. Now we've got every single bear. Yes. Nah, what's his name? You know, the ex-football player, or soccer player. He always plays gangsters. He's in everything. Everything. I can't believe I can't remember his name, eh? Danny something, I think. Vinny Jones, that's it. Yes, Vinny Jones. What the fuck am I couldn't remember his bloody name. I'm like, dude, I'm really bad with names, but I should be able to remember his bloody name. I've seen him 500,000 times. Vinny Jones, that's it, yes. He is in it, I think. I don't know why I had Danny Trejo on the mind. They're two completely different people. Not similar in any regard. Unless, only for the fact that they're actors. And they're both, their names end with Y. Or Vinny, how do you spell that? V-I-N-N-I-E. Is it Y or I-E? We don't have to be coming out of here. Or do we? Alright, look, we'll finish the level because I think we have to finish the level. I'm not gonna go ahead and start going, yeah, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that anymore. Go ahead and get out of the level. One more back. I think it was to the right. All right, now we can officially say, well, not officially, it's until we finish the level. But we are, I reckon we're pretty much there, eh? We just have to make a few good jumps, not get our asses burned in the lava and die. Then we're good. You go to defeat Mizar and then the three Jet Force teammates are all like, hey look, we came across the fourth teammate, Johnny Jet Force. And then you have to play through like a whole new set of levels with him, and that'd be hilarious. I think it's also, they should have had more bosses. I think more bosses would have been nice. Maybe have like 3 extra ones or something. I don't know. Yeah, he can't jump. What would his special power be? He can roll up hills. He crawls faster, yeah. He can bend down quicker. That's all the bears. If this guy has something else to be said, and you can bet your ass I'm not going back with Vela. I'll choose Juno Jet Force. Getting terribly hungry. I could eat a horse right now. Fuck. So what's that other planet there? I think that I don't know how long they take to grow, eh? I can't imagine they take too long, but they, yeah. Wouldn't be able to grow many of them. Where do we go? Every step we take is closer to the ship. They're like, not again. Diddy Kong Racing Planet, yeah, that's it. The Whiz Pig Planet. Where was this tube? The Tube of Destiny. This way. Not this way. Now I'm losing my way. Back the other way. No time, fellas. We have good news. We found all the ship parts and also all of yous. All of yous bears. Oh, he made that one very difficult. World Cup matches. I don't know. Why can't I just have both? I think Juno's was on the other side. You got like spaghetti legs. Our race has at last thrown off the shackles of Mizar. Bravo. We will never forget Jet Force's inspirational heroics on this day. This prized relic from my ancestors' ship is yours with all my gratitude. Wow, we're really grateful for your help. Thanks. The last ship part. I must be going now. My planet needs me. Get inside the ship, mate. All right, I think it might have unlocked on the map. We'll talk to him again, see what he says. At last, you have all the parts, and not a moment too soon. Let's get to work before Mazda can make his adventure complete. Mind if I tag along? Oh, is he gonna blast some aliens with us? Here we go, ladies and gents. They're all working on the ship. I wonder if we have to fight him in the ship. Or it's just going to be a standard on-foot battle. Opens up like a chocolate orange. Looks a little like something out of the original Alien film. Got solar panels on it. Yeah, that's I agree with you on that, 100%. But look, we're here now. But yeah, the second half definitely was a slog. A little at times. Oh. It is a level. No, wait a second. We haven't crash landed on the asteroid. Where have we landed? See, I told you to let me drive. Oh, he's actually got lines. I'll go ahead and scout out. I'll go ahead and scout out the surface. I haven't had one in ages. I don't mind chocolate, like orange flavored stuff. We're on that asteroid. That's Greenwood. Well, at least there's no bears to find. I wish we had a top up of ammo. That would have been nice. I don't know why I'm all of a sudden getting flashbacks of the last level of Body Harvest. I think because it's also an asteroid. Something tells me this is going to be tough to get through as well. Not doing great in the ammo department. Oh shit. This place is huge. The frozen maze. Oh, get down. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get off. Oh, he can't even get up. It's a death pit. Get some health back. It's a giant frogurt. Yeah. Fucking oath. I feel like I kind of... I went the wrong way. I don't know. There looked like there's multiple ways to go. No ammo on this asteroid. I doubt it. We might be stuck with what we got, unless, you know, from enemies, that is. Oh, we're back up here. Okay, all right. What does red mean again? Back the way we came. At 39. No. I'm just trying to make it through. These guys are a pain in the ass. Trying to find my grenades. Uh-oh, this could be it. I don't know if that's just a top up halfway through or... This is his lair. Are we gonna have to run back to the ship while the asteroid explodes? I don't know, I get the feeling that's also gonna be the case. Uh-oh. We're gonna have jumping platforms as well. Oh! Oh, Juno's got a special, super special ability now. I gotta shoot him in the back. Oh. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I'm just really tired at this point, eh? We'll have to learn his tactics. Oh, so I can dodge the asteroids. It's this electricity that I'm not too sure about. I have to play with two fingers there. Wonder how we got him to target the electricity. Oh. I think a part of him got exploded. What are you doing now? Oh, those ones are a bit slow. Oh, this is a nightmare attack to try and dodge. I don't have any energy left for today. I really don't. I think that's it for this afternoon. I'm gonna have to come back when I'm fresh, and hopefully we can get him done. So far, the only thing that I can see being a problem is the electrical attack. I haven't even tried hitting him in the hand yet when he does that. It looks like his only weak spot is on his back. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, 100%. 100%. That was a real really odd. I thought it would have been like hidden like every other part, but it wasn't hidden. You know? But to think that it was inside a Floyd challenge is new. And then I had no idea about the different medals. You know, I thought that just doing the secondary and primary objectives were enough. And then to think that you had to do the secondary objective in less than a minute, but we still got it done. I'll thank you all for coming on. Revy, cheers for coming on, mate. Appreciate it. Derek, coming on. Goblin, thanks. Judy, thank you. Appreciate it. Ron, cheers for joining. All day, thank you. I hope you guys can hear me. There's a microphone. So I think Mizar's gonna take a bit. We may get him done in a little bit. We may get him done. It may take us a while, but we'll give him another go. Maybe tomorrow. I think tomorrow that I really do want to hit Final Fantasy X. It's just because I've already got this set up. It just takes like 2 seconds. But I really want to keep trying to explore the Omega ruins and getting some Stone Touch gear and we'll have a look to see what else I can do in there. I think eventually we're just gonna make a run to the end anyway. Yeah, so tomorrow I gotta wake up early. I gotta make up for today. That'll be in the morning. I think probably in the afternoon. Yeah, so we'll see. We just need to collect some cash. I mean, we've got plenty of stuff to sell anyway, so that's a good news anyway for that. All right, guys, I am really hungry, so I'm gonna make my dinner, get settled in, and then watch a movie or two. I don't know. See what's good, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Once again, please feel free to share, like, comment, and subscribe. Most importantly, thank you guys for stopping by and having a watch. Appreciate it. You too, mate. Thank you very much. All right, guys, that's it for today from me to you. Thank you very much, and let's take care of Maiza in the next session. Cheers, guys. Have a good one.